Hello, 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 and good evening. I hope you're all doing well. Doing fine myself. It's been mostly just a humid day, just very, very humid. But thankfully the heat is somewhat breaking. The heat wave in my region seems to just be chilling out. I am curious. I would like you guys to keep me up to date regarding the score of the USA-Belgium game as it's ongoing. Because even though I haven't been following the World Cup, I do want the US to win just because I know it's going to upset a lot of people, and that's funny to me. So I'm invested in that sense. But anyhow, I've got some gaming to do. I think a US victory is going to upset the greatest number of people, which is why I'm pulling for it. Okay. We'll have some business at Lost Bastille because this is a pretty meaty segment of the game apparently. Understandable, Pango. Respectfully, I want the UK to get mogged. Alright, that's the creepy death hallway. Question is, where do I use that lockstone I found? That doesn't look like there's anything, so I'm guessing that message was just troll. It looked like there might have been an opening along that ledge, but no. Okay, I should be able to get that item. Do I have to do tricky parkour for this? Okay, that didn't quite work out. Don't have the height for that. There's no way I have the jump distance for that. Okay, maybe, yeah, if I hit this plank just right. There we go. Actual gaming greatness. Not sure I went to this route, although... well, that lever was thrown, so I must have been here. Yeah, this is familiar. Okay, if I were a lockstone container, where would I be? I want to say it's in the same room that I got jumped by that ninja, but I feel like I was already there. No, we're not going to Sinner's Rise. Our business there is resolved. Oh, we can take care of this. There's that statue we can depetrify.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young traveler. I am Strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts.
This is of interest.
I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
Krogana 707 just resubscribed for 2 months. Vanil 2870WLPOPPIN Vanil 287 Hootaluth.
Rogana, thank you very much for the sub. Very generous.
Very good. Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spells.
So this guy's just negging me.
Are you winning, son?
I mean, I haven't gotten mogged so far this stream, so I've got that going for me. Strong Magic Shield seems like it'd be giga useful. Okay, these are miracles. I'm an absolute will lit. Or faith lit, I should say. But yeah, I would like Homing Soul Arrow and Strong Magic Shield. Oh, it's trading in... Yes, trading boss souls. Okay. Okay, that is a much better mechanic than the way boss weapons worked in the first game. I mean... Yeah, I think I need to get heavy Homing Soul Arrow. Like, I don't know what else I'm going to do with the Ruined Sentinel Soul. That seems like an obvious pick.
Feeble cursed one. Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
I don't understand why Bro has to be negging me at every opportunity. Nullify human effigy's effect. Why would I want to do that? That seems bizarre that that's even an option. Oh, and I need 35 intelligence for that. Okay. I'm an intlet. Build towards that. to allow PvPers. Ah, okay. Boo! Screw you, Belgium. I mean, I wouldn't say that's pointless, but it's of minimal use. Okay, let's go ahead and circle back around. Oh, hey, how's it going? Wait, I did do this lockstone. Hang on a moment. I believe someone implied that there was an optional boss still here, and I'd like to find it. Okay, thanks for nothing. Okay, I'll have to continue the search then. Remember, this was not particularly fun, but we do what we gotta do. Thought I could roll between them. I thought wrong. That was entirely unnecessary. I also appreciate that trading the boss souls, you see exactly what you're going to get. It's not like you have to look up a guide to find out what soul corresponds to which weapon. Yeah, Fabra, getting surrounded is one of the most dangerous things that can happen in this game. Like, whenever it's possible, you just want to reduce it to just fighting one at a time. Okay, kind of went overkill there, but it's fine. He fell behind the other side of the wall. I mean, it is true to life. Like, you do not want to be surrounded by, like, 4 or 5 people. That does not surprise me, Pango. Magic just seems like it's giga busted. Alright. Appreciate that. Okay, buddy, come on. That was absolute foolishness on my part. Not warmed up for this. Okay, I just have a burning curiosity here. Seeing as it was right there. Okay, yeah, you do open up. That's just the other side of where I came in from. No, it's a different chamber. But nothing in there aside from that mummy. Need to lock in because I'm burning through so many flash charges. Something that throws me off is how sometimes identical enemies will have slightly different HP values, like how that guy took 3 soul arrows as opposed to the usual 2. Where'd the other dogs go? Okay, there they are. There they are. I knew there was one over there. I appreciate that the dogs are more predictable in this one. That would make sense, Pango. that guy survived the fall, even with that sliver of HP. Okay, that's just a sheer drop. I mean, we may as well. Okay, yeah, I remember that went down to that ship that I couldn't access for the life of me. Because there's no plank to walk on board the ship. Actually, how am I doing stats-wise? Oh, it's 7,500 level up. I guess I've not kept up with the Souls economy. And this guy, I can't target no matter how close I get. The elevation shift is brutal. Okay, that seemed like a lot of fall damage from that drop. That's a big AoE. Unfortunate. That was the wrong time to take that ladder. Okay, let's be smart about making this recovery. Shouldn't be too tough. Alright, we just eat a crossbow bolt to the face. And another one. And that's 3. Archers are tremendously cringe. Okay. I was wondering where that guy fell. Okay, let's watch the dogs in this courtyard. This mummy's on the loose. Okay, so far, situation under control. I love being in a room full of black powder barrels. Fantastic. I think we take the back way. Piece of armor I'm never gonna wear. Funny, does the ninja just not drop in? Maybe he despawned. Let's work the other way around. It does. This other lockstone has to be around here somewhere. Oh, this guy. Okay. I know how to deal with you. That was awful close to the edge. He landed some hits on me there. He landed some hits on me there. Alright, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Had to turn on my AC because it's pretty warm in my room right now. I'm not dealing with you. Okay, come at me. Come at me. Light work. No reaction. That's what I want to hear, Pango. Don't mind me. What was up here? Though, I don't think this is particularly a good use of my time, because I would like to get my souls back from where I fought the Pursuer. Oh, yeah. Belgians in absolute shambles. No amount of waffles will mask that pain. That phantom jump scared me. Okay, I believe it was out here. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't tell me that now. The Belgians are not allowed to lock in. That was very close. Missed me by inches. And mogged. What do you got for me? We take those.
Absolutely mogged.
Nice to hear that for my enemies instead of me. It's a refreshing change of pace. Bracing Knuckle Ring. What do we have there? Slows equipment degradation. I mean, I don't think that's too much of a priority because I think everything repairs at each bonfire. So maybe that's something more niche. Maybe there's a useful item that has very low durability. Okay, that should be a hop that should be easy to make. I mean, I made it the one time.
Absolutely mogged.
Again, I hate jumping in this series. Narrowly dodged that bolt. Thought I had my sword out. Oh no. This is... Okay. Plan B. Okay. This at least reduces the number coming at me at one single time. We funnel them. Yeah, I'm still not entirely clear on what Titanite is used for what upgrade. Okay. Annoying that he did the AoE from behind cover. Yeah, but I also saw that there's, like, green and red Titanite. So the whole ore system seems very confusing to me. Okay, looks like these guys despawned. We take those. Hollow Nut, you can't call them that anymore. Pango's got the right idea. You have to be more inclusive of the ore. Oh, great. Great. Worst possible spot it could be. I mean, it's not that it's a difficult jump, it's just that the jumping mechanics in this game are finicky. I'm halfway tempted to use a bone. Okay. I should have just used the bone. I should have just used the bone. I'm not doing that 3 times. Was that specifically designed so that it's more difficult to jump back than it is to jump across the first time? Piece of armor I don't need. I mean, I'm done dealing with that gap, like, as soon as I recover my souls. Like, my game plan now is just recover souls, bone out. Thought the ladder would block my swing there. Thankfully it didn't. Black powder barrels there had me nervous. Okay, he's despawned. Like the dogs are gone. This guy's still here. up the elevator. Absolutely wonderful game design where a gap is more difficult to jump across from one angle than the other. Okay, I mean, I could spend this on level ups, but there's that guy selling sorceries. So I might want to pay him a visit first.
Souls. I need souls, you cursed fool. If you seek my strength, bring me souls. Bigger, stronger souls.
See what spells you got on offer, bud. Okay, strong magic shield, homing soul arrow. I don't know if cast light is going to be as useful in this game as it was in the first one. These are hexes. And that requires me to have both faith and intelligence. I did look up some information regarding the mechanics of the game. But I'm in the dark regarding, like, areas and, like, the actual content and not just mechanical things. Sure, we buy both of those. Yeah, from what I was reading, hexes require both intelligence and faith, and scale on the lower of those two stats.
Feeble, cursed one. Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
Oh, right. That's not particularly useful. Yeah, to be effective at hexes, you have to build up both. I think that part also depends, Helena, the casting tool. Like, some hexes are sorceries, others are miracles. Okay, so what am I up to now? Yeah, that's not of interest. I mean, I could investigate, but I don't think there's much going on out there. No, this is not anywhere I want to be. Okay. Let's keep investigating. Okay, I think I investigate that ledge, but don't make the jump across this time. See if there was anything I overlooked. Hello, J-Debs. Okay, now I'm just going in the wrong direction entirely. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, genuinely. I mean, I've just sort of been exploring the Lost Bastille because there are a few odds and ends still here. I depetrified that guy that was in the prison cell, bought some sorceries off of him. Trying to find a supposed optional boss that's somewhere in this area. Trying to find somewhere to fit a lockstone. I did indeed. That is a good point. I have not attuned those spells. But I'm still finding treats around the castle. How would I try up? Okay, let's unattune those. Is at the bottom here? There we are. Oh, I did have a third slot. Okay. I forgot that I raised my attunement for that. All right. That seems like progress to me.
I'm dead! I'm dead! King Ranzabor Bell, the great bell of Orkin. The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back and we slice you to bits. Near my chums, we shan't be miffed. Stay back on your pieces. Tiny
Okay, so we have a box-sized individual in here. And his entire bloodline murdered.
A long, long, long time ago, the princess she made me. Yes, just like so. To guard this bell for the prince's honor. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner. Stay back! It belongs to the princess, it do.
I refuse to be threatened by a manlet.
You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever. For true.
I mean, I guess. Worst case scenario, I could always drop the covenant at the cat.
Here for you. When you're round the bell, you'll be brought near.
I have no idea what I just agreed to.
The ring brings you here. Slice them to shreds, whoever they are, wherever, whoever, be they near, be they far. Slice them to pieces for the princess. The princess made me to guard the bell of Olkin. In Olkin, the bell of the princess. In then, the bell of the prince. Yes! Tear him to shreds, tear him to bits. Gather around and ring the bell swift. We've been ringing this bell forever, we have.
PvP Covenant. Are the rewards useful to a sorcerer? Does anybody know? Okay, we've exhausted his dialogue.
To guard the bell.
Okay, what they meant by weakness jumping was your weakness is you can't jump high enough. I figured he would be, Berna. Oh boy. That was a misstep. Minor misstep. Okay, apparently that's something. That must be a level higher than the ground floor. Give it up, butthole. Still don't understand what Skeptic Spice is meant to be. Oh, right. Lowers required faith by 1 for chosen spell. Blue tier stone ring. Respectable. Okay, that one's kind of clutch. How much is this raising HP by? Well, I guess I take it off and see how much my... Or, let's check the player card. HP 1155. Very little HP. Yeah, I figured it would be if it was a starting gift. I think red tier stone is preferable. Because my issue with blue tier stone is if you're at critical HP and you raise your defense, you're probably still going to get one shot. Whereas red tier stone can potentially enable a clutch moment. Okay, only 55. That's not significant. I'm wearing the Ring of Blades, right? No, I'm not. Be sure I could do that. Even though the Covetous Ring is increasing my soul economy. That was a dangerous game to be playing. Okay, he had a sliver of HP left. It appeared to be a weapon. Okay, I seem to have just misplaced it entirely. Or maybe I was mistaken about the nature of that. It was a bow. Okay, that's a group of them. And they got bombs. Okay. Small boys got hands. All right. Yeah, that's fortunate, Holonut. At least I'm right here. Okay, absolutely clowned by that guy. These things happen. So they've got an axe, a bow, and bombs. They really just leave home with everything, every piece of kit they've got. Okay, completely murdered. Oh, there are many of them. There are many of them. This could prove to be an issue. Yeah, because some of them melee you while the others get you with arrows, bombs. These guys are annoying. These guys are just really annoying. Probably should have changed my spell loadout. Or I could try something different. Yeah, just fall through that. I'm an idiot. Save our spell charges. Have a small collection of those bows. Get slapped, little man. If only I could. Okay, it's literally your shield. I thought it was a shield in a figurative sense. Still staggered me. Take a look at their shield. Wait, I should take a look to see that they're all gone and dealt with. There might be one still in hiding. You never know. Always useful to scope out the surroundings. Ah, that's a familiar sound. Makes me feel at home. Okay, I was going to look at the shield that they just dropped. Bellkeeper shield. That's not what I expected it to look like. So if I'm reading this correctly, that's 60 magic reduction, or 60 physical reduction, and 85 magic reduction. Okay, useful if I encounter any spellcasters on my journey. Any rival mages. Yeah, it's just the greatest hits. They're doing the greatest hits. Okay, I may change the spell loadout slightly. Actually, I think that should be fine. Because I'm not going to take on the 4 at the top. I no longer have a need to. Yeah, that's a possibility. Should be easy enough. Probably should have done that ahead of time. They seem to be smaller and nimbler than the gargoyles from the previous game. Did I just somehow miss with a homing spell? Or did it hit the other one? Okay, it hit. I just didn't see it hit. See, the thing about Magic Shield is, it doesn't help you if you actually don't raise the shield. Okay, so I'll cast this before entering the boss arena, and then get ready to just blast them with soul arrows. I'm stupid. Okay, but I lured him out, so that's something. That's pretty good. That shield is quite nice. A third gargoyle has hit the tower. Oh, shield buff is off. Good while it lasted. We have 4 gargoyles. That's the edge of the tower, the church. Okay, I'm gonna need some of these to die. Okay, that's one down. And another comes in to replace it. I thought I had a little room to wiggle around that. I did not. Okay. Try to do this. Shield saved my life there. I don't see why this needed to be 4 gargoyles. It's manageable, it's just a lot going on. Like, the fortunate thing is, they're weaker than the gargoyles in the first game, but there are more of them. Okay, let's get regular soul arrow in the rotation. Shield was working pretty good. Let's draw you out. So I had time to do this. Okay, the arrow is just rude. That was not the right time to drink the flask. I think that might be a fight where I use a life gem instead. I think life gems would be more valuable. Although I was able to pull off the sip on the previous attempt. Okay, just give me the lock on, please. At any point. Nice dodge. Okay. I gotta focus. Oh, and they have a lightning spell. Arrow is so frustrating. I think melee might be the way to go. Yeah, it seems so much faster. Yeah, like, it's nice to use the spells and keep my distance, but it feels like melee is just faster and more efficient. Always get arrowed. We have a third one coming. Okay, maybe we retry the spellcasting approach. Yep, they put that gap there to make sure you're paying attention. Yeah, whenever you'd like to give me a lock, that would be fantastic. Issue with the spell is the length of the casting animation. I'm gonna need a heal in a very bad way. Okay, shield is no longer magic. My dude, I've been pumping dexterity. I'll show you the player card. I have not been neglecting dexterity. $21. I mean, is Soul Arrow faster than Great Soul Arrow? Those seem about the same. Well, I've also worked on Int. 29 intelligence, 21 dex. Got a fair amount of attunement at 16. Okay, we eat an arrow. No big deal. Okay, I'd love any kind of lock-on. Thank you. Third one's up. I mean, non-magic shield seems to block a significant amount as well. Punished for the sit, but it was still a net gain. Looks like the spell got caught on the edge of the roof there, which is unfortunate. And we've got a fourth again. Because I simply cannot catch a break. That one has more kick to it. Can't believe I got that dodge. Didn't think I had the time for that. Okay, that was too cheeky cast to attempt. I'd love to sit, but I have this dude right on top of me. Okay, they both did the fire breath. That's a win. Oh. Okay, just gotta unga-bunga the rest of it. Yeah, I got through with that faster than I thought I would. No, Jeb, we've already established that dexterity does not impact cast speed in Dark Souls 2. They already said it was attunement and intelligence, and mostly attunement. I mean, I'm going to be raising dexterity anyway. That's my secondary stat as a Spellblade. But it's not going to be a focus for casting. Because it doesn't help for that in this game. Ring from the Bellkeeper Covenant. Join this covenant and wear this ring to be automatically summoned to the world of an invader of the Bellkeeper's domain. The twin bells symbolize the bond between two lovers who could never be united. The Bellkeepers are their eternal guardians, for that is their love. That is their curse. Okay, faith as well, but I'm not focusing faith because I don't intend to cast miracles. I'm not taking the cleric pill, nor am I aiming for hexes. Overwhelming ahead. Like a dream. Hollow Nut, that's a stretch. That is... I don't approve of that wordplay. Oh, right. For some reason I thought this was Dark Souls 1. I could level up at bonfires.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this...
I have yet to explore the wharf. I think I'll give that a shot next. Just for ha-has, let's see what happens if I put a point into faith. Okay, that doesn't impact cast speed as much as attunement. What if I put everything into attunement? Nope. Intelligence it is. How many consumable souls am I carrying? Quite a few. Let's see if I can squeeze a level out of these. Oh yeah, we get a level off of this. Okay, how many is it? 8,000. I mean, I haven't found any crow nests. Okay, well then I don't recall finding crow nests. At the start. It's awfully brave of you to come into a Crow Gang stream and start spewing anti-Crow sentiment. I could easily destroy you. Just remember whose house you're in.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this...
Okay, that ups our cast speed, but we're just shy of another level. I mean, where do I go to pick up a few souls just for a cheeky level up? I don't want to go to the wharf, get mogged, and then lose 7k. Alright. We can have sad boy hours.
Oh, there
Oh no,
you are.
you're the lady.
I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me.
I might be interested. Do you have pyromancy flames? No. You have the upgrade material for them, but you don't have a flame for me.
Be safe.
Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means? To be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there. We undead will never die. And that's quite a predicament, really.
Bro, you should never black pill.
There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls. And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now. Like I have.
I refuse to black pill.
Do you ever cry out for help? The journey of an undead is long and treacherous. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels? When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours, if you wish. You need only accept their kind embrace.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I'll humor you.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace. Look at our new neighbors. How they fret over all and sundry. Oh, those were better days. Oh, dear me. It really takes me back. May you find peace on your journey.
I don't know, Berna. I just didn't think to keep talking to the Doomer until now. Until somebody just mentioned it to me. That's a lot of deaths. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I have returned. How dare you say that she's still wearing rags? I clothed her.
Yes. How may I help you?
And go, no, 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 it's not true. You're lying. My only hope now is that the UK gets absolutely destroyed by Norway. I can live with the US not winning as long as the UK loses.
Be safe.
No, Hoot, you're British. You have to root for the UK. You're not Norwegian. Stop coping. You are also not Japanese. Just accept you were born with the disability of being British. So you said... Oh wait, no, that's not that's not the beginning. Apparently there's a crow's nest back at the beginning, wherever that is. Things betwixt. That's probably a good idea. But I mean, I already hoofed it. I'll take the scenic route. Oh, hey. There's a statue here. Do I have a branch? Doesn't look like I have a branch in my pocket. No, I am branchless. Oh, there's an item there. Gotta figure out how to get that. Ah! We do have a crow's nest.
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Anything for a noble corvid in need? It is discard, right? It's not some other sort of option. No, it's not discard. Leave. Okay. And do I have to save quit?
Yeah. So nice, so smooth. Yeah! Silky smooth! You, give us smooth. Yes, you! Give us silky!
Check the item. Oh, apparently I don't have to save and quit. That got me the white ring. Nice. That makes that less awkward. Increases HP slightly.
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Okay, am I crazy? Did I not just pick up the white ring? Oh, there it is. Makes us wearer appear as a phantom, misleading invaders. I mean, I can see what else I have that I would be able to donate. Bone of Order sounds kind of important. Okay, this seems to be a PvP related item, or a co-op related item. Online play, definitely.
Give us smooth. Yes, you! Give us silky!
Last item. It's a soul vessel. I'm guessing that's for a respec? Based on the way they worded that? Okay, we can easily drop down here. Actually, while we're here, I don't think we can investigate that fog gate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since I'm here, I may as well take care of the torches. Yeah, I did indeed see the big boy. Ah, yeah, that's kind of important. Let's bring the flame over to that sconce. Yeah, Helena, that name came into my mind as well. Less said about her, the better. Ah, a ladder. Okay, so they clearly intend for me to practice the plunging attack here. Yeah, cracked red eye orb in case I ever want to invade a player's world and just immediately get mogged. I did see a ship that I had no way of accessing. Okay, kind of evil to have basilisks in the tutorial area, even if they're severely nerfed basilisks. Ah, okay, they're locked behind the statue. That makes it a little more reasonable. Okay, we're gonna have to backtrack. So we can grab a light here. No, this isn't it. Well, it is it. What did Samsung do? Oh, okay, using Google Messages for texting. Alright, I gotta see how I get to the big boy over there. I don't believe it's through here. Beyond the statue. That would explain things. Okay, so the wharf, that was over at Hyde's Tower. Okay, I have a bonfire at the wharf. Gotta love the messages referring to messages. We need another branch. Nachos sound good. My friend recently gave me a recipe for pineapple nachos, which really called out to me because I do enjoy pineapple on pizza. I believe this is back up to where I came from to arrive at this area. I mean, a couple more souls wouldn't hurt. Could get a level up. Yeah, pineapple on pizza, it definitely helps to have, like, either bacon or sausage. Some kind of tasty meat to go with it. Some savory to offset the sweet. Get teased, idiot! Okay, that apparently did not connect. That did. He outsmarted my cheese. That's enough. That'll do it. I will say, I don't like that you have to warp back to Modula every time you want to level up. It was a lot more convenient in the first game just being able to handle that at each bonfire. Yeah, I still can't believe the whole gourmet catch-up meme. It's dead. That's a bit of an issue with the basilisk. When it's laying there prone, when it doesn't look dead. It still looks like it's just sitting there waiting for you. Looks significantly alive. Did appreciate that man's drip. Crow Lord with a great sword.
Bearer of the curse, see, lest this...
I'm attunement maxing. That's another spell slot. Now, if you guys know where I can get a pyromancy flame, I would love to be told. Or like a hint in the general direction of where I might find one. Okay. Not handling this well. There's the butterfly. Okay, the arrows are a pain. Because these archers have just crazy sight lines. I mean, there's more than a couple letters difference between Emerald and Herald. See you there. But they do have letters in common, for sure. Nice, we take those. Almost died for that. Didn't even get to read what item I just picked up. Yes, thank you, Jeb. Thank you for saying what I was just about to say. Gourmet ketchup is a psyop. It's not real. There's no secret, fancy ketchup the elites are hiding from you. Okay, I picked up something. The question is what? Would be nice if it had a little icon to show you an item was new. Actually, I would like to get the parrying dagger in the rotation. Go back to Skyrim. Okay, let's try clearing this of archers before we go around lighting sconces. Well, that's why there was a phantom there. I mean, that's definitely an ambush. I mean, I wasn't carrying too many souls, so that's not much of a loss. It was valuable to get a sense of the terrain, know what's coming. Yeah, exactly. And knowing is half the battle. Okay, we lure you back so we can fight you without dealing with the archers. Ah, I see you're a G.I. Joe enjoyer as well. Okay. Refill there. Knock him down. Yeah, I mean, if I ever encounter you, I'll be sure to ask about your magical secret gourmet ketchup. Don't know when that's happening. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just Hoot's dad bought a bottle of regular ketchup and had a custom-made bottle that just says gourmet ketchup and changed it, just poured it inside. That's the secret. Ah, of course, it's dark here, that's why I can't get a lock. I mean, okay, I took the arrow, but he's dead. Yeah, like I would imagine name brand ketchup is noticeably better than store brand. At least in some cases. Rude. Okay. Let's retreat. This is nice and safe. Cleared this. Okay, let's move back to a space I have more control. Stick and move, stick and move. Hoot, you can post all the Cope photos you want. Gourmet ketchup is still not real. I noticed that link says Heinz. Oh, comparing to Heinz. You fell for the gourmet ketchup scam. Okay, I'm not in a rush to recover those souls. Let's take our time. Yeah, I'm sure homemade ketchup is probably the best you're gonna get. Tell us, Hoot, what is the brand name of this magical supposed gourmet ketchup? Where would one buy such a thing? Tiptree ketchup. I mean, I'm sure Tiptree is making fat profits off of the suckers who think gourmet ketchup is real. Very nice. Dark pine resin. I'm guessing that adds dark damage, but I hear movement, so I'm not checking the item card. Hey, buddy, how are you? Man knows how to make an entrance. Okay, do this. He has a torch. He has a torch. He has to die. Torch hollows were absolute demons in the first game. Friend ahead, therefore friend ahead. Doesn't look like this is something I could traverse. So let's not attempt that. I guess I have to find my way around to the other side. Spell did not stagger him the slightest. That got hairy quick. Kirkland's signature Nord Warriors. Okay, luckily he folded immediately, because he literally had me cornered. Let's carry the flame up to those lanterns. That's not a lantern. That is. I was doing something here. Scimitar. Not complaining. Maybe there's another lantern up here. No. No balcony access. Okay, can't access that because of the rubble in the way. Vision's a shortcut. So maybe there's another way up there and that becomes a shortcut. What is that thing? Your arms are too long. Go away. It's dead. Okay, we got more of them. Oh, he inflicts bleed. Okay. Damage on the homing soul arrow is not great for how slow it is to cast. I figured looking like that he would inflict some sort of status effect. Sometimes you just have a feeling for these things. Oh no. Okay. I'm not sure if that should have been a lethal fall. Maybe if I had a little more health. I like that the lanterns stay lit. That's pretty friendly of them. There's no such thing as gourmet ketchup. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to say it. You're the one getting scammed, who? Yeah, I'm sure homemade ketchup is significantly better. That I would believe. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Enemy density in this area is something. That's unfortunate, Moisen. Sorry that home is no longer there. It's sad to lose a piece of your family history. Unfortunately, that's a part of life sometimes. Okay, we take a sippy. Fire arrow, which I don't believe I'm ever going to use unless there's something that requires me to use a fire arrow. Which I don't think they would do that. Okay. We deal with you. Alright, thinning out their numbers. They're funneled in here. Let's check this other shack. We're good. There's somebody up top there. I got a solution for him. If I could get a lock. Okay, there we go. I'm sure this happened to a lot of families, Moisen, where they got a movie by Ralph Bakshi because it was animated and they figured, oh, this is for kids. No, it's very much not. It's very much not. I saw some clips from Fritz the Cat that made me think, wow, imagine putting that on for family movie night. Didn't he also do an adaptation of Lord of the Rings? I'd love to find out how to get up there. I'd also love how to find out the secret of dropping that drawbridge. Not the right move. Didn't realize it was the staff. Okay, there's a lantern I missed there. Still alive? How old is he at this point? I think that was a vessel full of oil, so I'm glad I smashed that. "88 years old. That went south quickly. This is one of those trial and error segments. I mean, is he still working? Does he have any projects in production? I would figure he's retired at this point. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get his back, but he wouldn't let me. Okay. Nice and steady does it. It's not an area I want to rush. Okay, we're clear here. We've got the roof trog. Roof trog defeated. Understandable. Man has had a lengthy career. Okay, we got a friendly face here.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you? The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory.
I've seen her
What
sick
could have
mask,
caused
J-Dubs.
such degradation? Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you. Of course, I've no idea what it is. Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With two things, my sword and my loyalty to my lord. I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse.
I might be familiar.
An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others. And a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only hope that they are.
She took the mask off.
I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown weary these days. I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown weary these days.
Okay, dialogue exhausted. I suppose they mean for the enemy up ahead. Okay, let's not go there. Yeah, nice and easy does it. We just work our way through these houses, clearing out everyone we see. Gotta head the staff out. Weakness torch, and then be wary of overwhelming. Dropped a pair of gloves for me. Broadsword. I did enjoy that in the first game. Oh, that was a Gigafire arrow. Okay. I knew I did not like his long arms. Cannot say that I'm a fan. Okay, he dropped from up here. Interesting. The long arm dudes, or just the regular, the discount Nord warriors? Okay, I'll put the torch away in that case. Okay, they've come out of their cuck shed. I'm gonna save my soul arrows. Just in case. Okay, that's pretty clear. Okay, she's gone. Absolutely murdered. They really do hate the light. Okay, let's put that away for the time being. Alright. We backpedal, just a tactical backpedal. I wonder if I could just slash them with this. Okay, there is an element of risk. They're afraid, but they're not defenseless. Okay, I should have just used my spells. Alright, but we're getting further than we did previously. So yeah, we reserve our spells for the Gribblers. Okay, we cleared this house. Take you down the dock. So when are Norway and the UK playing? So I can root for Norway. That was so sloppy and it didn't need to be. Saturday. Good to know. Alright, got him. Okay. He got the plunge attack on me. Grab a light here. And of course, those trogs are tossing oil. Third one ran off. Gotta be in that building. Awfully bold of you. Taking 0 chances this time around. Weapon ahead. Okay, but let's check our corners. We're good. I saw a blood stain in front of the chest, and I decided not to take chances. Not useful because I'm not playing a strength build, but it's a great sword. mean, yeah, that's a safe drop, but what's around? Okay, this is the upper level where I fought the long-armed trogs. Okay, we need to carry a flame up to here. We'll backtrack for the item. Point blank oil flask was certainly a move. I walked past the torch, but I did see that lever. I guess that's the drawbridge. Or not. There's a ship coming in. I was wondering what he was going to do. Oh boy. Well, would have been nice if I kept the torch lit. Yeah, I was hesitant to spend the butterfly because I don't know how many of those I'm gonna how many of those I'm gonna find. But this seems like the time to use it. And I could get this. Okay. Nobody asked you to be here. Okay. Infinitely annoying that they can reach through geometry like that. I'm guessing fire arrows are another option for lighting the lanterns. Okay, no, I can't make it to the ship. I'll have to find another way around. Another ninja. Did not mean to spend my spell on him. Man, I should have kept the torch lit. Might be worth equipping a bow real quick. No, that doesn't work that way. But I could use it to snipe some people. Really thought that would hit the dog. Ah, there's the issue of the rock. Oh, are you friendly? You're friendly.
You? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want. With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
We could definitely make some sales here. Nice to find him. Very nice to find him. Maybe I hang on to the scimitars, or at least two of them. I think that's enough sales for now. Wait, what do you mean Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe? Oh. Who cares? That's a strength weapon. I'm not using it this run.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. What you with Gavlan? Many deal, many thanks.
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Nice find. Always happy to see some Titanite. That man was absolutely murdered. I was wondering when one of them was going to wake up. Oh, man. You rocked me. They would have done the same to me. Don't feel bad for the bootleg Nords. Okay, we got the Brigand set. That's a lot of dogs. Always seem to be running out of Pharos Lockstones at the worst possible moment. The dogs were going to kill me. It was a self-defense situation. I wasn't just killing dogs for love of the game, like Box. There is no such command here. Another smooth and silky stone. I did no such thing. Okay, still unsure of how I dropped that drawbridge. Looks like I have to go up and over. Yeah, there's probably another house I could check. Okay, there's a staircase there. If I can find a way around. I guess through the house and over? Looks like it. Okay, where's the nearest torch? Oh boy. Alright, we'll just go ahead and backtrack, find a light. I'm not made of butterfly jars, believe it or not. Okay, go back up here. That's annoying. I tried to cast... I assumed I was trying to cast a spell. And it put my torch away. Well, that's an inconvenience. That is certainly an inconvenience. Oh boy! I didn't realize poison's tick damage was that high. Otherwise, I would have life gemmed immediately. Okay, we have that to contend with. Yeah, fortunately, there's the shortcut. That is a small mercy. Although, something is in order right now. Drop anything? No. That was uncouth, uncalled for. Yeah, Undizzy, I learned that the hard way. Okay, let's bait this dude into dropping down. Alright, we sip on that. I think I might take the low road. Okay, that got kind of dicey. Rude Awakening. I think the shortcut definitely helps. Having the shortcut is huge, actually. Alright, this is lit inside, so we don't have any of the long arms in here. Let's take this outside. There's another ninja. I did not mean to open that. Okay, it's safe. I was afraid that was going to be a trap that was going to smash those urns behind me. And that's another branch. That was a good chest. Okay. That doesn't do it. That does not do it. hear you stepping around up there. Yeah, that's worth giving a shot. Okay. Alright. Glad to have another flame butterfly. You heard Lizard, but he's gone now. Did Gavlin leave? Yeah, he was in this building. Well, my concern was getting to him to buy the poison cure, but I don't think that should be an issue. I mean, I don't hear the sounds of drinking, so it doesn't seem like he's around anymore. Alright, let's carry on lighting the torches we didn't get. Nope, there was a reason I went up there. Okay, you have to die too. There's one of the torches. The archers are incredibly annoying. How do I get that item? I mean, it should be safe to... Well, that's the other side of the drawbridge.
I sense power. Very well. From this day, you shall be my new pupil. I am Carillion. Carillion of the Fold. Surely you've heard the name. No, do not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery.
This is what I'm talking about. When I'm flush with souls, find a sorcery vendor. Oh, that is an obvious pick. Don't even have to think about that. Yeah. Let's expand our repertoire of soul arrows. Oh, I was definitely looking for this one. Creates a warm soul-like orb that serves as a decoy and lures foes toward itself. People regret loss and yearn for what they do not have. Perhaps the name of this sorcery harkens to this irony. That's fine. That's fine that I can't buff the fire sword with magic weapon. I'm sure I could find other weapons to use for that purpose.
Ah, here, a fitting gift for you. Seek higher planes, young pupil. The forces of magic and souls lie dormant in this land. It is a fitting place to hone my sorceries. I suspect that I may even conjure up new spells here. Sorcery is yet a mystery even to me. Let us mature together, young pupil. Use scrolls to unleash the power of sorceries. But the power of each scroll is reliant on that of its owner. The untrained cannot wield a scroll to its proper potential. Never forget, young pupil, there are no shortcuts to mastery. One day, my teachings will save you.
Yeah, Ian. The Lost Sinner was beaten... Not this stream, it was... the prior stream. I'm sorry. Am I missing something here? Oh! Yeah, I figured that would happen. I thought I could cut that rope foolishly. To be fair, the wheel has no obvious mechanism, no obvious lever. wait, there's another one of you up on the on the balcony. Interesting choice. Sword in hand and decides to switch to his bow. I mean, at the very least, I've got the Giga shortcut now. So that was only a minor setback. So is there anything I can actually do with this wheel, or are these messages just pulling my leg? There's nothing I can do with the wheel. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. There was indeed wheeling and dealing.
Bearer of the curse, see less.
Bit of int, bit of attunement. Get that cast speed up. Let's see if there are any upgrades available to my blade. I do not have a Titanite chunk. And this man only sells shards.
Don't waste my time.
Okay. That's all well and good. No, I don't believe I have a weapon. I mean, I do have some spare weapons. I could try it out on a scimitar. Let's get our equip load lower. I mean, stone? I'm not sure what stone I've gotten. For enchanting. No, I got the magic weapon spell. You also have the Giga Soul arrow. Go ahead and take that for a test spin. Ouch. Okay, that's not going so great. Okay. I do like the scimitar. It's not bad. And considering that's with no upgrades, it's doing pretty decent damage. Flaming longsword is still better, though. I guess this guy dropped down. Not what I meant to do. Thought I still had my shield in that hand. Okay. We can deal with you bozos. It's showing the glow of magic weapon on my flame longsword, but I'm guessing the spell isn't actually giving me any benefit. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Literally since the moment I was opening my inventory. Silence. Lever required ahead, in short, try above. I guess that message is assuming... Yeah. Oh boy. Everybody's here. Okay, one of them fell into the water. Alright, that should be easy enough to clear. I just need to be ready for the ambush on the docks approaching the ship. Okay. Sure. That is exactly who I wanted to lock onto. Interesting. That should be very handy for me. Okay, you gotta die. As do you. And there's another one down here. Okay, he's coming. Let's just hang out on the docks and make sure they're clear before stepping on the ship. Okay, I don't see anybody approaching. Hey, nice. I can buff my fire longsword. I'm guessing those are parkour messages. Either I'm missing something or the ship is not as consequential as I thought. Okay, there's a opening here. Phantom jump scare. I see. Oh, so now he's a boss. Now he's a boss. But on the way to the Lost Sinner, he's just a respawning enemy. What were they thinking? and you can actually roll properly, this is significantly less difficult. Oh no, I'm getting hit with smug emotes. Okay, water level seems to be rising. This is still easier than in those tunnels. And he won't respawn this time. Okay, nice and easy. I mean, the fortunate thing is I got a chance to practice on him on the run back to the Lost Center. So, is this my business in No Man's Wharf concluded? It seems like it might be. Found Gavlin, I found the Sorcery Merchant. Took out that boss. Look around the boat more. Sure thing. I thought that was a treasure chest, but I guess not. It's not actually a treasure chest. It's just decor. Ah, I see. So I do get to be commander of the ship. Neon Drive boat. Neon Captain. Ah, so that explains that. That is a rough journey. That is a rough journey to get to the Lost Bastille that way. Should be a bonfire here. Okay, I guess I'll backtrack for that. I knew I should have checked the rest of that room before investigating that is that an astrolabe? Some sort of navigation equipment. I'm not a sailor, I don't know these things. Okay, these enemies are finally despawning. That one didn't. Yeah, that's to be expected when you have something that visually interesting in there. It just catches the eye and demands your attention. We don't need to go that way. We should leave that alone. Proceed nice and slow, so we take out all these trogs on the way there. Frog destroyed. I mean, if nothing else, I could sell it to Gavlin for some souls. Okay, we have somebody coming. Surprised I didn't get the backstab on that one. Oh, very nice. Very nice, actually. I was looking for one of those. That expands our spellcasting options even further. Okay. I think that about does it for my business in No Man's Wharf.
Bearer of the seek lest.
Alright, let's see about... intelligence. Attunement. I don't know if I have flame seeds. I guess I can find out.
I'm glad to see you're well.
I do have a single fire seed. Those do not come cheap.
I'm always here. So,
Let's see, I should have some souls to burn. I might look into which boss souls aren't relevant to my build and start spending those.
yes.
We'll also need pyromancies. Do I have fireball? That's something I'm gonna need to check.
I'm always here.
Yeah, I've got fireball and lingering flame. Okay, that's the proxy mine. Okay. That was quite the productive session of Dark Souls 2. I think that was 2 bosses and quite a bit of progress on No Man's Wharf. A whole bunch of new spells in the spell book. But I'm going to be calling it there for the night. Thank you all for tuning in. I've had fun playing the game and looking forward to continuing my adventures in Drangleic. Hope to catch you all again real soon. It's been great. You guys take care of yourselves, and have a great night.